Testing. Testing. Welcome to episode 234 of Beauty Magazine, the Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. In our story, it is early 2008. Before I go any further, let's yesterday I spent some time typing up some stuff to post in the chat for my intros. So let's start off with this. Okay. And then we'll read that. So, welcome. Beatrice Ullbright started Beauty Magazine in 1998 based on many things having beauty, and not just celebs or models. In 2004, it and another magazine merged when their publishers were both acquired by Regency Publishing. The two magazines were not the same, so the merger ruined her vision. It is now 2008, and after firing the staff from the other magazine, she is ready to try again. But she is having health issues that keep her from working. To make matters worse, Regency is acquiring more magazines to end or merge. She has 3 months to show Regency that her magazine deserves to survive alone. And then we have the playlist link. In this story, we do Sims 4 gameplay. We occasionally do some building. Or at least I try to build. And occasionally we use a website to pretend to make magazine pages and covers and whatnot based on whatever the story is at the time. And we also occasionally play American Truck Simulator. We played some in last night's stream. The character in the bright red outfit, Misty Miles, is currently driving, she's in her father's truck going back and forth across the southwestern states in American Truck Simulator. Trying to get to know him. She hasn't seen him since she was a kid. And maybe we'll do a little bit of her, we'll have them pull over and do some talking, finally, in The Sims. This website here, fliphtml5, is where I upload images to make them kind of look like a magazine, or things that might have come with our magazine. For example, this might have been like a supplement. Instead of taking up a lot of space in the magazine, it might have been a little booklet that came with one, if you were a subscriber, something like that. And we had the May issue that we were working on for May 2008. We had a lot of Mother's Day themed articles that we were going to work on. Didn't quite. This was like the formal and prom hair thing we were working on. I didn't do as much work on the May issue as I would have liked to have done. You know, come to think of it, I think we're going to upload that one fashion spread to the May issue, if it's not already on here. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Because I also put it in the June issue, and it just doesn't fit in the June issue with what we're trying to do with the wedding theme stuff. So let's go ahead and put it back in this May issue. Because it would have still been spring, and that would have been why we were, you know, why we were still covering this stuff. I mean, that's when we were making it anyway. And then, so I mentioned the June issue. We're currently working on the June 2008 issue, and we're doing a wedding-themed issue, like planning and, you know, just pretty much all things weddings and, you know, from proposal to planning to ceremony to reception to honeymoon and beyond. And now while I am like story-wise talking about a lot of this stuff, and I'm hoping to work on a lot of this actual stuff, there's no guarantee that I'm actually going to be able to do all of it. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and, since it was bugging me, let's get rid of these now that I put them in the other one. Okay, we're gonna, let's get rid of the individual pages of these. I don't know, let's just leave it alone. Yeah, so we got that going on, and I also got like a bunch of the dresses that I had taken pictures of. I didn't put them all in here yet because, there's a lot of them. But, yeah. And these are just old pages that I put these in here so that I can just like paste over them. Makes things a little easier to do that. So. Alright, let's click on resume, get us into the main building here real quick. Until I figure out what we're doing tonight. Now tonight, I've been up since 5:15. Tomorrow I work at 12:30, so as long as I'm able to stay awake, this episode will go a while. But because I'll have a chance to sleep afterward. So in yesterday's episode, we were in the main building here, and we were having a meeting. I probably had everybody dissipate though when I left the building, because I accidentally left and then came back in to save it. Okay, well they're all still in the conference room. So basically, what happened was Jocelyn, who is second in command at the magazine and third in command, she called a meeting for the senior staff, the long-time staff, to come in and discuss what's been going on so far with what they've got coming together for the June issue. And she once again kind of laid out what she's intending to do with the magazine, as far as she wants lots of content in the magazine from now on, to give the readers, something to look at, something to read or look at that's not just advertisements. Dana, what the hell are you doing? You're standing inside of Miss Chapel. That's what you're doing. And then she introduced Haley and said, Haley's helping her out. Haley is a former model who took over. She's the manager of the Flamingo Modeling Agency. She doesn't own it. Chantel Rice still owns it, but Haley is the manager there. But she's helping out Jocelyn because they're both they're working on this magazine to get its sales up to be better, and that's how they get revenge on Gloria Downing for Gloria Downing playing that practical joke on Jocelyn, setting her up to go to the fancy restaurant and then standing her up knowing she wasn't coming anyway. But with the hopes that, Jocelyn was going to be leaving in tears or causing a scene, because only VIPs can get in there, or somebody with a reservation. But Jocelyn had been there previously with somebody else, and the owner recognized her and helped her out of a jam. But as I say, don't get mad, get even. So, if, her thoughts are, look, Gloria Downing is the fashion queen bitch. She's got that magazine that makes all the money, and everybody else is just small potatoes to her. Well, let's make our potato a bigger potato so that, at the very least, this potato will take notice. It's kind of like them commercials where they're always like, our paper towel soaks up quicker than the leading brand, or, preferred 2-to-1 over the leading brand, or like, okay, well, if that's so, how come you're not the leading brand? Well, maybe you're on the way to becoming the leading brand. You just gotta keep doing your thing and letting people know that there is another choice. And then Jocelyn introduced Athena Chapel. We gave her a name. Originally, her name was Mrs. Chapel from My World Without You story, but she's not really married yet. Or if she was, I don't know what her story is for sure yet. She could be a widow. She could still be searching. She could be a wedding planner that's always planning everybody else's weddings and just not finding anybody for herself. Kind of like that, was it 27 Dresses movie or whatever it was called, where she was like always a bridesmaid and never a bride. But, yeah. So, we had a little bit of a meeting, and, Jocelyn just basically said, look, I get that you all are busy now. You all have things that you're doing. You all, some of you have babies, you're planning weddings of your own, you're, visiting with your family in other states, you're, as long as you keep doing something for your job, it's no big deal if you're not contributing as much. Just don't be jealous when other people start doing jobs too. We need the content. And what I mean by the content is we started out with having these over here. Now this group over here was our original group that was being written about. But I want to add at least this stuff. Shopping reports. Somebody could be doing short stories. Could be actual stories about real people. It could be short stories like a comic book type thing where every issue's got part of a story. Parenting. We got a bunch of our, we got a couple of our people that have infants and such to deal with now. So, I mean, once again, I'm not a professional writer. I don't know if I'll ever actually write these things, but the idea is that's what the characters are for. They're doing these things. Um, oh, really? Who's there? Who else is coming? All right, cool. All right, so these three are people with writing skill who we've had coming over and maxing out. Ulrike here is she's gonna be our contributor. That I had her maxing out the tattoo skill by going and learning it from Nia Sarpong in the Nordhaven from Business and Hobbies.
In fact, yes, while we're on the Zen day, so Yumi, you're fighting with Fauna Zarsa. Apollo Maybe Caponario. Viva de Beatrice Ullbright. Sauce. Espinal. Sex. Yoga. Monographs. Oh, yes. Paranoid. Yep. Cueva. And Floyd.
Oh, friends hangout is over.
Loonies, Kelsey, Neppa, Boba.
So who's still here? Looks like Mike or Zipporah's still here. I don't know if Mikey is.
Oh, wait, Mopsy! Yeah, too bad. Maybe. Yeah, but. Well, maybe. Kemba, please? Huh? Oh, Panagayola. Zuma-sama. Unga Blashu. Lebantusha. Upala Fedor. Hamza Zipka. Zimfish. Quava Vince. Oh, Rishi Pando. Tranjala Jabin. And Zirpa. Ribs. Saguenero. Omako. Hashishi. Neiba. Reba. Gula Shaka Tea. Hey, Pin. Seguna. Dibble with Varspa. Yes. Can a game? Almost. Loonies. Kelsey. Marty Robbie. Oh, yes. Hisana Shimba. Maybe. Free. Where's the Kitsune? Suave. Melvin Broody. Broody Divadeso. Wazaroo. Jongi Jarb. Oh. Shalbo Barlini. China Cabbage. Uru Panevu. Yobao. Saba Panish. Sabine Saquinario Sabar. Yebu. Oh. Gariz von Kira.
What do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I don't know. That one, we got this one. Okay. Trying to figure out how I want to go about like having this, like teaching the skills and things. It's like I almost made that like high school type building that one day, but that doesn't necessarily fit what I'm trying to do. Oh, I wish I knew what I wanted to do. We could do something like that. I mean, I'd love to make some sort of community center. What the hell is that? It's a pickup truck. What? It's a pickup truck. Really? Yeah. Weird looking pickup truck. Yeah, well. Gotta do what you gotta do when they don't give you a pickup truck in the game. What the hell is that thing? Tombstone. Why do you have this? Well, how else was Fiona gonna drive her home? She needed a pickup truck and I needed to film a scene. So I had to make a pickup truck. And then you just, when you get into your video editor, you just kind of crop out everything that don't look like the inside of a truck, and then you just have the thing, you move it around a couple of times to, like they do when they're making movies. They ain't driving anywhere. They just got the thing here, and there's like stuff happening in the background, like a movie playing behind the truck. It's like you just kind of go like this a couple of times. Oh no, they're moving. Oh, the truck's moving. What are you talking about, though? Well, it's World Without You. We watched it the other day. I showed that episode. What the hell is this? Oh, it's that desk that looks like a Star Trek thingy. One of them. Do they actually sit in here? If you tell them to. I forget if they fit in there or not without me moving things around. I mean, somehow they would have had to, because if you move objects around while they're sitting down and stuff, they end up getting up. So I must have been able to just get them in there to sit down. Oh, look, her can of grape soda's still sitting there. From when she had that chili and went to go get a drink of water. Yep. Okay, we must have we did some stuff when we were filming that one scene, because I moved the drinking fountain over here and the teacher's lounge was over here. Yep. I wish I could just figure out what I'm doing, because there's so many things I want to do. There's just so many things to do. It's like writing out something about a wedding planning thing, the engagement stuff. I could make a jewelry store. What's a good place to get engaged? Either doing so for real or getting the photos afterward, or just and then it's like, did I want to put bios in the magazine of different people? Like here's Fiona and a picture of her, and she's this, that, and the other, and well, that takes some time. It takes a while just trying to do that by putting it in a text file. Okay, did we put you back? Yeah, you're back home. Spice Festival's coming up, unless we already missed it. Maybe we need I need somebody to be the food writer, and they could, around the world in 80 dishes or something like that, and they could be the one that's going to the food stalls and learning the recipes from the food stalls. Because I really haven't done the thing where I've tried to purposely get all those recipes with a certain sim. Where's Claire at? You over here, Claire? Yeah. Now is that something that shows up in the notebook? Okay, so they don't put the recipes on here. And I don't really want to... That's the alien food or something like that. That's not really what I'm trying to do. How many is that? So how many is it? That's what I need to know. $27 as of last year. Oh, okay, those are the images. Well, here, let's bookmark that. Because that'll sure come in handy. Because I mean, she's like the first sim I made. And I haven't done anything with her. I have, but not what I wanted to do. I wanted her to be able to cook all the dishes in the game. And that may have been before or after I got City Living, but it's like, geez, they keep adding more and more, and then they just threw all that in, and it's like, how will I ever cook that many? Alright, so first of all, stop being so tense. Go over in here and hey, don't do this in the kids area. I mean, I did finally get her married.
Panza Colette, Sepoma Valhosa, Largo. Uzin Smedisi, Chibanahu. Oh, Uzapi, Uchipichi. Vula Shaka Teebs. Pinocho. Saglona. Betsy Nicole.
Okay, so Oh yeah, you'd have to eat the pufferfish in order to learn it. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 varieties of food. And then we start over. Am I reading that right? Or did I not see the... Because we got American here. And there's a Japanese there. So I'm assuming that this list showed the original ones. And then as you get other games... Or at least... and there's a cupcake stall. And then a gourmet food stall. Does this count as the ones you can make? Well, let's find out. Let's count them. So starting with here, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 14, 18, 22, 25, 28. So we're already past 27. And then there's 3 more here, so we're up to 30. And then there would be these here, the 4 and... That's another 10. That's 40 altogether. That's if you need to learn hot dogs and stuff, because I mean these, you can put these on the you can do these on the grill without learning the recipes. At least I think you can do them without learning the recipe. I don't know why I have that in there. Probably because you want to do that and you put it in the wrong spot. The swarmy hat. Oh. No, that's. Well, let's go to the city living thing. Maybe he's got it on there. Never mind. I probably found it on here before, but either that or it's just in that thing. That does kind of simplify it, though. It's not as Yeah, that is a quite the adventure to be undertaking. I apologize if this is if I'm not really doing much here. I am. I mean, I'm trying to concentrate, but it's like I've been up since 5:15, and it's like there's a lot of different things I want to do. I want to try. And it's just trying to figure out what I want to do, and I definitely would like to have her cook the food. Um, but it's a matter of doing everything all at once. We don't have to have her do everything, but she could knock out one or two per issue, or I don't know. If there was a way to make it obvious which one, other than using the list, copying and pasting that list, um, which is what I should probably do, if I don't already have it. Because I don't want to cook on a stove and click something that wasn't a food stall recipe. But then again, it also doesn't have to be. If I'm do more of a food from around the world, it doesn't necessarily have to be from the stall. It could just be something from another country. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, how nice. And
Since you was too Jose Flips a Dar. Chucha Hino. Swingy Ouchie.
Oh.
Chimpanzee. In Paulo Barzo?
The hell? All I did was go and stare at the movie theater. All right, the last time I had this, I think I clicked ignore them. Or maybe that happened. I don't remember. Can't believe. Sorry, Timmy. I didn't mean to do that to you. I'm sorry. You might have been enjoying that movie. It's like we're not even controlling him, and we're getting the pop up for him. Well, hey, I guess there's some entertainment for the episode for you. We got banned from a movie theater, and we weren't even there. All right, we got to do something here. Either figure out something to do, or at least play the damn truck game or something. Because I'm not going to sit here all night doing nothing. Now it's only been an hour and a half, but still, we got to do something. Well, of the ones, okay, let me try this. What food are popular for weddings in other Taiwan? Because we could start off by having her do a little thing about, Bon Mi, not Bon Zuzu. We don't got that. But that's not to say that we don't have it otherwise. Moroccan Machui. Knock a ginkgo nuts. Well, if you're worried about wasted wedding food, you make sure there's to-go containers. You know, same thing. You go in your family reunion or something. Somebody better bring some to-go containers so that nobody's worried about and you make sure that before people leave, they're taking a container. You know. I'm sorry if y'all can't read that or whatever. Or you have no clue what I'm reading until I say something like that. But anyway, um, can you like, I don't know, yeah, this freaking AI automatically like miso ramen. You so horny. Yeah, just you know what, Robert? What? You could always put some of these on the spinning wheel and just like select them that way so you're not. Well, okay, that's one thing to try, but yeah. Hey, Daniel. Sorry if I missed that earlier. Oh, I just wish I had more time to do things, because I mean, it's just when I had that vacation week way back when, or at least I think it was my vacation week, I was getting quite a bit done that week. Um, I mean, when I was working on the Penny article that one week, and just page after page, just knocking them out, but I just I got too much of a. It's like too big of a project, and I didn't intend to do the whole project, so it's like, it's not going to be the whole project, but and then it's like, well, I don't have Caroline because I mean, I have her, but she's not my main character for I I don't know what the hell I'm saying. I'm yapping. I mean, for starters, it'd be nice if you and Caroline could get together and talk. I mean, I don't even know if you know Caroline. Looks like at the moment you don't. So that's got to change. You could just turn this into the community center thing. Yeah, I could. Oh, lordy. Yep. I hate when I feel like this. Alright, Robert, you're going to get up and you're going to go get coffee and you'll come back here and you'll figure something out, okay? Alright. Yeah. Let's go get coffee. Okay, so maybe let's start off. Let's try to figure out who's going to write what stuff. Instead of jumping into the stuff that they're doing, let's try to figure out who has the talents and all that for what kind of articles. So let's have you go. Let's have you go here. Well, let's bring Mikey with us just in case. I don't think she's part of the house. Well, bring him anyway. No, maybe she is. Okay, yeah, we are able to control her. Alright. Well, that's not her kitchen. Do you want to use... I mean, this is Ellie's kitchen. Yeah. Yes, from the famous. Well, no, that was the cookie, or they were eating their cookies from class. Here's where they were eating. They were eating the breakfast at Tiffany's, or the breakfast by Tiffany. And then earlier in the thing in episode 2, when he walked her home, but then didn't remember how to get to his aunt's house from there. She walked him back here, and they were sitting in here with a bowl of fruit on the table with Ellie talking to him. Yep. And then later on, they were watching Breakfast at Tiffany's in here when Fiona was here, and so yeah. What is this? Oh, it's a copy of Tiffany's house. So, as long as we don't need to do anything outside, we can film it in here. Really? Yeah. You had more than one of these? Yeah. So this one doesn't have a basement? No. Well, technically it does, but it's not part of the house. Oh. Oh, yeah. You know, most houses don't have a high school underneath them. Well, that's drama for you. Damn, Marcus was busy down here. Now, these have been here since... Well, no, those aren't... Now, some of these were ones that the students painted in one of the episodes that I was putting up on the wall. Seriously, we're not gonna play with blocks, are we? Oh, look, the sewing room. Yeah, there's one version of it. This one's a little more cluttered. That's a weird looking bathroom. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. It's in a basement, so it's hard to get the walls out of the way when you're trying to shoot from back here. When trying to get cameras, you gotta do what you gotta do, because otherwise the wall would be in the way. Okay, are we gonna do the thing that we were gonna do here, or what? Well, now that I get here, I'm realizing that I tore this thing apart so it don't look the same. I'm really sorry, folks. I just don't know what I want to do. I got too many things I want to do with this game. I'm having a hard time getting started. It's like, do I want to take pictures of them all as like a profile picture? Do I want to, just... It's annoying me. It's too many things that I want to do. I want to know, have you ever seen the rain? I want to know, have you ever seen the rain? On down Sunday. I'm sorry, folks. I'm just, I don't know. I might just have to start playing the truck game because I don't know what. I'm having a hard time here. It's really bothering me. Now here's one bright thing. Unless something changes this coming week because of the holiday, and because I'm one of the ones that now gets paid for the holiday, when you're a full-timer and you get paid for the holiday, you only get to work 4 days because they don't want to give you overtime. They only want to give you them 5 days worth of pay. So, in other words, I'm going to have 3 days off this coming week. Plus, I still have Saturday off. So, within the next week here, I've got like 4 days off. So, if I can figure out what I'm doing here, we'll get some stuff done. Yeah, I think I might just maybe have Cody start inviting some of these other people over and just take their pictures. Or have somebody call them over. You ever notice how she always looks sad? She just always got that, which is perfect because that's what her character is right now with all the stuff that's happened with her family and the guilt she's feeling. But she just like always looks like, you know, how did things get this way? Yeah, I just, I want to play this, but I don't know what to do right now, and I'm gonna switch over to the trucking game because it's a lot easier to just, you know, you get the load, you do the load. So, all right, I got so many things. I want to make a cross stitch class somewhere. I want to do the cooking thing. I want to. It just there's just I'm overwhelmed at the moment with trying to figure out who I want to do what and how, and I just but I just so I'm just we're gonna switch over to the other game because I can't decide what I'm doing in this right now. There's too many. I'm overstimulated with projects at the moment. And the sooner I get some more driving done, the sooner we can get Misty back so she can maybe have her wedding. We can figure out what's going on with her dad and her mom. I suppose I'll put my little thing here. Now this message mentions Colt Cooper, but that's the other driver we have. We're currently using Mitch Miles here, which is Misty's dad, and Misty is the passenger in his truck right now. And if I recall correctly, we're over in Missouri near St. Louis. Okay, we're still in the tunnel, the cavern. So, in this playthrough, what I've been trying to do, because I've played this game a lot before with different stories and whatnot, I want to go back and forth from like coast to coast to furthest state to furthest state on the interstate highways. The ones here with the blue and red shield. Because those in this game they don't tend to break those up like they do the US highways. See these ones with a white shield like the 62 here, they don't in reality the road might go very far or continue as part of another one and then split up like here. Here's 62 again. You got 62 down here, then up here all of a sudden you see 62 again. Well, that road might have merged with 82 and went up 83 and then over 62, or the game might have blocked you from continuing somewhere and it could be going up on an angle like this and we don't get to drive that. So I want to drive back and forth on the interstate highways, and what we've done so far, story-wise, her father, when she asked her mother about her father because she was hoping to have him at the wedding. It's like, why isn't Daddy around? What happened with you and Daddy? She said, I caught him cheating on me with my best friend, and I told him to leave town. And so he did. She apparently saw her best friend getting into his truck. And then that was like several years ago when Misty was still a child. And recently, when she asked her mother about that and found out, look, I told him to leave town, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, and he never wrote to me or anything. How come I haven't seen him? That type of thing. And it turned out, well, Sylvia, her mother, had been keeping the cards and letters from her. So she let her have the cards and letters, and Misty and her friend Caroline were going through those, trying to track down her father, see if there's some clue as to what town he's staying at, and there was a bunch of like birthday cards and postcards and such, because the dad, being a truck driver, was sending things from all over the place. But the most recent thing came from San Diego. And there was a phone number, there wasn't a phone number there, but when they went online and searched for Mitch Miles in San Diego, they were able to find a number for something, and Misty texted that number, and then soon after, while Caroline was napping in the other room, got a text back, and her father said, look, I'm passing through the LA Del Sol Valley area. I can't stop because I'm on my way to San Diego, and I'm on the clock. I have to go. So Misty, having not seen her father in forever, jumped in his truck and joined him on the road and left a note to her fiance Wally and to Caroline about, look, I'll be back in about a week. We're going to have to postpone the wedding. But, and then she, either on purpose or accident, left her cell phone there. So, she doesn't currently have her phone with her. And so, they drove down here, went over to Yuma, and then back, and then over to Tucson, and back, and so basically we completed Interstate 8. Then we completed Interstate 10, which goes all the way over to Beaumont, because Louisiana hasn't come out yet. It's coming soon. And that's basically what we do. We're going back and forth, so we're traveling both directions and making the road as yellow as possible. Without having to do all the exits and everything. But, and now, after that, we came back. We went up Interstate 20, came back US 20, then we went up and did Interstate 30, and came back to Odessa and Abilene, and then we went up to Wichita Falls so we could start doing Interstate 44 last night, and we came up this way all the way to St. Louis. It actually goes up here and ends here, where it meets I-70 at the bridge that goes over to Illinois. And that's where 44 ends. And we're currently down here with my intent to go back 44. However, I might do something different, depending on how the loads turn out. Um, we did not unlock job 1. I think we're gonna do that one. Yeah, but that's barely giving you any money. I mean, look how much you get for this. Yeah. Alright. Okay, we're taking it from where we're at to the other one. Alright, so that's why it looks like we're where we don't have to go anywhere. Alright. I'm gonna go get the coffee warmed up for sure. Come back and we'll start this. So I'll be right back. Oh, well, nothing really matters. Nope. Doesn't seem to be mattering. Well, I'll give this a try, and if this don't work, we'll switch to some other music. Yep. Come on. I would like to get started driving this truck, please. Can we do this? Can you please load? Oh, I swear, everything is out to be against me today, you know? It's like just seems like every time I went to do something today, there was like something screwing me over. Can't do the simplest things today. Can you please load something? Come on, I want some frickin' music. Alright. Sailing away. I'm sailing away. Islands in the sea. That's what we are. Oh, we know the way. I am traveling up on to another up. And it was unconditional. We knew it from the start. Feel it in your eyes. You can feel it from my heart. From here on after, stay the way we are right now. Enter all the love and laughter in a lifetime will allow. I cross my heart and promise to give all I've got to give to make all your dreams come true. In all the world, you'll never find a love as true as mine. You'll always be the miracle that makes my life complete. And as long as there's a breath in me, I'll make yours just as sweet. Look into the future, it's as far as we can see. So let's make each tomorrow be the best it can be. I cross my heart and promise to give all I've got to give to make all your dreams come true. In all the world, you'll never find a love as true as mine. And if along the way find a day it starts to storm, you got the promise of my love to keep you warm. In all the world, you'll never find a love as true as mine. A love as true as mine. Hey, look, we're taking an RV trip to go to the Arch. Okay, but where's the stadiums? There's one. There's Busch Stadium. Just think, when they finally release Illinois, we'll be able to go across that bridge. You know, or bridges. I'm driving my life away. Because I'm on me. I'm driving my life away. Over sunny day. Excuse me, sir. And or madam. Huh, that's a neat trick. Maybe the St. Louis Arch is like a portal. Yeah, he went through the portal. Well, you know, like college football's starting up again. Maybe he went through the transfer portal. Well, there is quick travel in this game, so... Yeah, if I do it that way, then come around here, go to there, then go up this way, we'll get this whole thing done. There we go. So, when I somehow get us back to New Mexico, Arizona, Utah, whatever, That's probably when I'm going to do a thing where he pulls over and talks to Misty. Because I made that little train park thing that's kind of like the one in Utah. Now, we don't have to say that he's in Utah, but it could just be something like that. And I put it in Oasis Springs. That's desert-like. Sorry, we can't do that. You gotta kick a little. Knock a $1 store. Yep, $1. Get the buck out of here. Well, the buck stops here. It does? Yeah. City singing about how they could love. Than the ocean's high than stars above. I come from the country and I know I ain't seen it all. But I heard that ocean salty and the stars they sometimes fall. But I would not do justice to the way I feel for you. So I had to sing a song about all the things I knew. My love is deeper than the hollow, stronger than the river. Higher than pine trees grown tall upon the hill. My love is purer than snowflakes fall late December, and honest as a robin on the springtime windowsill. Longer than the song of a whippoorwill. From the back roads to the Broadway shows, a million miles between them. There's at least a million love songs that people love to sing. And everyone is different, and everyone's the same. This is just another way of saying the same thing. My love is deeper than the hollow, stronger than the river. Higher than pine trees grown tall upon the hill. My love is purer than snowflakes fall late December. Honest as a robin on a springtime windowsill. Longer than the song of a whippoorwill. My love is deeper than the hollow, stronger than the river. Higher than pine trees grown tall upon the hill. My love is purer than snowflakes fall late December, and honest as a robin on the springtime windowsill. Longer than the song of a whippoorwill. Whippoorwill. Don't tell me the reason that you're calling. See if I'm alright since you've been gone. I know you and I know why we're talking. Wanted me to say I'm barely hanging on. That was true for a night or two. Now I've got better things to do. I could wash my car in the rain, fix my new guitar strings, mow the yard just the same as I did yesterday. I don't need to waste my time crying over you. I've got better things to do. Maybe when I don't have so much going, why so many irons in the fire? I'll take the time to miss you like you're hoping. Well, I can't put forth the effort it requires. I'd love to talk to you, then I'd miss Donahue. That's right, I've got better things to do. I could wash my car in the rain, change my new guitar strings, mow the yard just the same as I did yesterday. I don't need to waste my time crying over you. I've got better things to do. Face in my tires, straighten my stereo wires, like stars in the sky. Just get on with my life. I don't need to waste my time crying over you. I've got better things to do. I've got better things to do. Yeah. Hey, look, it's my original dude. The first profile I ever used, because he was the closest to looking like me. Hey, I wanna be. Well, it's been like a year or so. Are you being yet? Look, it's almost Sergeant Slaughter. Bob Remus. Yeah, Bob Remus. He had a birthday within the last day or so. Haha, you're blocking off the exit we were supposed to take. Haha. I already chose to go this way. Thought you're clever, huh? It's like bumper bowling. Oh, now you're trying to block me again, huh? I don't think so. La 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 la. Going to the big cave. Yes, we are. I think that's probably what I should do is just at the very least gather up. Shut up! I'm busy. Gather up all the new writers, at the very least, the ones that I've made, and get some pictures of them similar to what I did for my first 8 characters. So I can add those, even if it's just making a flip book of the characters. But, yeah, if anything, kind of like, if like I mentioned the other day, the story is kind of like a soap opera. It's not necessarily supposed to end. But, soap operas have, or at least back in the day, had theme songs, and, you'd see, at the very least, you'd see the credits for the names. Sometimes you might see the actual person, but, shows had theme songs. Now, it's a little difficult for me to do theme songs without dealing with every, like, even when I use the stuff from Ben's Sound, where it's like, hey, this is free to use on YouTube, well, it still pops up as, copyright music, but it's okay since the channel lets you use it. Okay, I gotta go to the front corner, straight ahead somehow. Well, the way that makes it look like I almost have to go all the way in there and unless this goes right to it. Okay, well, it's telling me I have to go that way to go to the blue. Even though I'm supposed to be in the other blue, will this go underneath? Something tells me they're not done tunneling over there. Okay. Fine kettle of fish we got going on here. You know, I am really, really tired right now, and I'm not in the mood for this. Well, I'm not going to drive all the way in there to go to the red, to go to the yellow, to the, you know, if I don't have to. So we're going to go this way and see what's going on. Alright, well, we're not going to faff around with this. Alright, well that one's done. Maybe instead of having Cody be the photographer, we'll bring in that Benjamin Lloyd guy and have him doing the photos. Just so I'll have some use out of him. Oh, that's right, we were going to Joplin. Okay, we needed to go to Wichita Falls. Neither one is going to Wichita Falls. What about the freight market? Nope. Tulsa, Oklahoma City, Wichita Falls. Okay, if we take that one, then we're already here. So, and now we go back to the other one. Okay, I see how it is. What will we do today? Same thing we do every day. Plot to drive all over the world. Okay, my brakes are worthless. I don't even have a trailer and I couldn't stop. Yeah, well, hey, you're not on a load right now. So, well, or at least you don't have the load yet, so, yeah. Okay, good. Nope, we gotta, yeah. That way we get this stretch here done. Um, okay, it's go get coffee time. What if coffee were to go get you? Well, I'd like to see it try. Or at the very least, I'd like to see the blueprints. You know, what's the Home Alone plan of attack for the coffee to come get me? Wow, you got an answer for everything. All right, I will be back in a minute. No. Okay, let's get one of these sweatshirts off for a little while, because I'm getting a little toasty. I don't think anybody cares. Yeah, well, I said it anyway. um... Alright. Hopefully that actually does something, because it really pisses me off when it doesn't actually do anything. Okay, so we can maybe get a couple more crackers in the bowl. Maybe. Let's do that many until you actually start eating them, because I don't want them all getting stale. What about some of them? Yeah, we can let some of them get stale, just not all of them, right? Okay. Hey, anybody want to buy a Terra? Well, apparently you can buy them here. You can buy a Terra here. How much? A terabyte worth. Terabyte me. Nah, I think you want a megabyte. Well, megabyte me too. And then go megabyte your own self. It's smiling at me. What? Oh, the image on the map was like kind of either a smile. It looked like a smile with two blue eyes, or an anchor. Like the Love Boat anchor? Yeah, kind of like that. Hey, he can go. He's obviously okay. You checked me that fast? Wow. Great security. I'm a steamroller, baby. Wanna play chicken? No? What about you? You wanna play chicken? Why does this look different? Okay, because we're still up on this road. Alright, 1 second here. Gotta get my music back on. It's always nice when you go to turn on a cell phone and the icons look like green aliens. Come on. What part of I'm trying to click on my playlist didn't you get? Oh, I could have just picked that one, but I didn't want to. At least not enough to actually touch it. I was on the playlist, but I almost played it, but I didn't. Damn it. Come on. Just because I have some time tonight doesn't mean I want to waste it on this. Alright, let's do this one. We haven't done this one in a while. Of course, it's probably going to play its little games with restarting and all that, but say we got nothing in common, common ground to start from. We're falling. Nothing's come between us. Nothing between us. We don't care. And I said, what about breakfast at Tiffany's? I said, I think I remember the film. Yes, I recall. I think folk kinda liked it. And I said, well, that's one thing we've got. Now you see me through me. I guess I was wrong. But now it's plain to see we're over. I hate when things are over. Nothing's left undone. And I said, what about breakfast at Tiffany's? She said, I think I remember the film. Yes, I recall. I think both kinda liked it. And I said, well, that's one thing we've got. Say, we've got nothing in common. No common ground to start from. We're falling apart. I'll say what has come between us. Our lives have come between us. I think we just don't care. And I said, what about breakfast at Tiffany's? She said, I think I remember the film. Yes, I recall. I think both kinda liked it. And I said, well, that's one thing we got. And I said, what about breakfast at Tiffany's? She said, I think I remember the film. Yes, I recall. I think both kinda liked it. And I said, well, that's one thing we've got. And I said, what about breakfast at Tiffany's? She said, I think I remember the film. And yes, I recall. I think both kinda liked it. And I said, well, that's one thing we've got. It is a good movie. Okay, I don't know all the words to this, so you'll get some of it, but you ain't getting all of it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got that dreamer's disease. 14 knees. Busy still saying please. When the night is falling, and I find hold on tight, I put music in you. Oh, got the music in you. It's like, don't give up. I got the reason to live. And you only get what you give. I gotta wait for the stupid phone. Can I find a friend? Just bend. Music in you. Oh, yeah, go. You got the music in you. Dance left. It's gonna pull through. Don't give up. Got a reason to live. And forget, you only get what we give. Fall apart from our hearts. Music in you. Go, go, go. It's left. Gonna pull through. Oh, got a reason to live. You only get what you give. Music in you. Will you quit sputtering? Goddamn old phone. And there it goes. I only get what the phone gives. Old 2016 phone. Or, well, that's when I got it. It's probably older than that. It's the cheapest thing Metro PCS had at the time when they had merged with, when T-Mobile grabbed them up and forced everybody that had the Metro phones to come in and trade them in. Now, it was a free trade-in, but still, that's how old the phone is. And at the time, the one I had was one that I had gotten in 2013. than it had for 3 years. It's my LG Leon from 2016. You know, I mean, back then it worked great. It's just that 8 gigabytes that it's supposed to have. Well, by the time you know, even when you remove all the things that you put on it yourself, it's still got too much freaking Google shit on there. And these days, you know, even when you tell it to uninstall all the updates and everything, it's like it's still got too much shit on there for Google that you can't get rid of. So it's like you can't get enough storage space for anything to like really want to work on there. So it's like I can barely run Firefox with YouTube on it, because if I do the YouTube, then I gotta listen to the damn ads. So I use the Firefox so I don't have to listen to the stupid ads. That's probably one reason why the thing keeps conking out on me. It's probably wanting to play the ad, and then the other thing's stopping it, and then... Get out of my way. Ah! Bright light, Billy. Bright light. Well, I bet you in real life that's probably a Burger King. What are you betting? Positive thoughts. That don't pay any bills. Well, it depends. You know? You gotta think positive. You only get what you give. Hey, look, we can get right back on the freeway right there. Yeah, you think? Hey, put yourself up, yeah. Look down now. Try your best. Try everything you can. Just take some time, little girl, you're in the middle of the ride. Everything goes fine. Everything will be alright. Alright. You know they're all the same. You're doing better on your own. Live right now. Just be yourself. Doesn't matter if it's good enough. Just take some time, little girl, in the middle of the ride. Everything will be fine. Everything will be alright, alright. Just take some time, little girl, in the middle of the ride. Everything will be fine. It'll be alright, alright. Ah, keep wanting to do that backwards. Well, you don't listen to this enough. Yeah, I know, but still. But still nothing. You don't listen to it enough. Don't write yourself off yet. Just do your best. Everything you can. Just take some time, little girl, in the middle of the ride. Everything will be fine. Everything will be alright, alright. Just take some time, little girl, in the middle of the ride. Everything will be just fine. Alright. It's just fine, then it's alright. Just fine, then it's alright. Yeah. Slowly moving off my chest. My life is kind of boring. Yes. Tell me what you want to hear. Some little like houses. Something see. I'm gonna give all my secrets away this time. No perfect line. I'm gonna give all my secrets away. That's fine. You want to hear? I'm living like those years. I'm sincere. I'm gonna give all my secrets away this time. I need another perfect line. I'm gonna give all my secrets away. Something never like roses, everything sincere. I'm gonna give all my secrets away this time. I'll even know the perfect line. I'm gonna give all my secrets away. Sincere. I'm gonna give all my secrets away. The perfect line. Perfect line. I'm gonna give all my secrets away. All my secrets away. Oh, I'm not going there. Well, I wanted to. Well, it's not. It's not as important. I'm crazy for this girl. Crazy for this girl. Damn it. Oh, the sky fell down. Wow. Thinking about it constantly. She don't know how I feel. I'm crazy for this girl. I'm crazy for this girl. My turn. Think about it constantly. She don't know how I feel. Crazy for this girl. I'm crazy for this girl. Okay, if that's back there, then that means somehow I should be able to get there. Maybe it's that one that's over there. The piece of road over there. Somehow goes back over there. I don't know. Okay. It's going to be kind of hard to sing this one when you're coughing. There's a new planet in the solar system. There's nothing that I see. I'm pushing an elephant up the stairs. I'm tossing out punchlines that were never there. Over my shoulder a piano falls, crashing to the ground. Without the time, I kiss time. Every time I just close our eyes, sweet dreams, dreams on my feet. I'm pushing an elephant up the stairs. I'm tossing out punchlines that were never there. Over my shoulder a piano falls, crashing to the ground. I'm breaking through, I'm bending spoons, I'm keeping flowers in full bloom. I'm looking for answers from the great beyond. Hey, you want it, you got it. Dancing bear. I'm pushing an elephant up the stairs. I'm tossing out punchlines that were never there. Over my shoulder a piano falls, crashing to the ground. I'm breaking through, I'm bending spoons, I'm keeping flowers in full bloom. I'm looking for answers from the great beyond. I'm breaking through, I'm bending spoons, I'm keeping flowers in full bloom. I'm looking for answers from the great, answers from the great, answers. I'm breaking through, I'm bending spoons, I'm keeping flowers in full bloom. I'm looking for answers from the great beyond. I'm breaking through, I'm bending spoons, I'm keeping flowers in full bloom. I'm looking for answers from the great, answers from the great, answers. Yeah. Well, yeah. Good. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 21 checkers and chess. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I see restless place. Yeah, yeah. The twister, let's play risk. Yeah, 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 yeah. Heaven, best. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Andy, did you hear about this one? Tell me how you locked in the punch. Andy, are you goofing on the Elvis? Hey, baby. There goes the damn phone. Gonna have to restart that one. If you believe they put a man on the moon. I believe it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 21 checkers and chess. Yeah, 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 yeah. Except for Bossy and this one. Yeah, 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 yeah. Twister, let's play risk. Yeah, 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 yeah. In heaven if you make the list. Yeah, 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 yeah. Andy, did you hear about this one? Andy, are you locked in the punch? Andy, are you goofing on Elvis? Hey, baby, we have in touch. If you believe they put a man on the moon, man on the moon. If you believe there's nothing up his sleeve, nothing is true. Yeah, 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 yeah. Newton got beamed by the apple good. Yeah, 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 yeah. Even traveled by the horrible asp. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Did you hear about this one? Tell me, are you locked in the punch? Andy, are you goofing on Elvis? Hey, baby, I'm losing, I'm having fun. If you believe they put a man on the moon, man on the moon. If you believe Nothing up his sleeve, nothing is true. There's a truck stop instead of St. Peter's. Yeah. Hey, we're at a truck stop. Yeah. Did you hear about this one? Tell me, are you locked in the punch? Andy, are you goofing on Elvis? Hey, baby, hurry up and touch. If you believe they put a man on the moon, man on the moon. If you believe there's nothing up his sleeve, nothing is cool. If you believe they put a man on the moon, man on the moon. If you believe there's nothing up his sleeve, nothing is cool. Believe they put a man on the moon and they left him there. It's like, get on that moon and stay there. Don't you come back until you've thought about what you've done. No, you can't have any potatoes. We're not giving you any potatoes. I think you're thinking of something else. No, I was purposely saying that. What do potatoes have to do with the moon? I don't know. Our first date. Something. Maybe it's true, I can't live without you. Maybe two is better than one. There's so much time to figure out the rest of my life. You've already got me coming undone. I'm thinking two is better than one. In your face, in your eyes, in your taste, make it hard for breathing. Eyes drift away. Finally, now believing. Baby, it's true. I can't live without you. And maybe two is better than one. There's so much time to figure out the rest of my life. And you've already got me coming undone. I'm thinking two is better than one. stay. Maybe it's true, and I can't live without you. Maybe two is better than one. There's so much time to figure out the rest of my life, and you've already got me coming undone. I'm thinking too, can live without you. Maybe two is better than one. There's so much time to figure out the rest of my life, and figure it out when all is said and done. Two is better than one. Two is better than one. 'Cause one is the loneliest number. I didn't know I had this on here. So much to believe in, lost in time. Everything I needed fell into your eyes. Always gotta keep in your heart next to mine. But now that seems so far away. Don't know how not to leave without a trace. Where do silent hearts go? Where does my heart beat now? Where is the sound that only echoes through the night? Where does my heart beat now? I can't live without feeling it inside. Where do all the lonely hearts go? Candle in the water, drifting helplessly, hiding from the thunder. Come and rescue me. Another hunger of the endless stream. I'm searching for the hand that I can hold. I'm reaching for the arms that let me know. Where do silent hearts go? Where does my heart beat now? It's the sound that only echoes through the night. Where does my heart beat now? I can't live without feeling it inside. Where do all the lonely hearts go? Where do all the lonely hearts go? Na 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 na. When a rush of water comes to silence, love still survives. Two hearts need one another. Give me wings to fly. Where does my heart beat now? Where is the sound that only echoes through the night? Where does my heart beat now? I can't live without feeling it inside. I need someone to give my heart to. Na. Stronger and stronger and stronger, yeah. Na. And I feel it inside. Hearts are made to last till the end of time. Okay, so what else is on this list? Maybe this is where I had. That's right. Okay. Time out. I remember now. This is where I had Celine's songs before I started playing her own playlist. Nothing broken but my heart. Dun, dun, dun. A Diane Warren song. I wish I didn't still have this damn congestion. I've been over you for some time now, baby. I don't miss your kiss like before now, anymore now. You can ask me how I'm doing, I'm fine. All I needed was a little time. Oh, you babe, I still need you, baby. I don't know why, oh baby. Since you left me, you might think that my world's been torn apart. But if you see me, baby, you'll see that nothing's broken. Nothing's broken but my heart. Found peace in your eyes now, baby. If you think I'm sad that you're gone now, then you're wrong now. If you ask me how I'm happy, tell you that's the way I wanna be. And all those nights we shared together, baby, well, they don't mean a thing, oh baby. Since you left me, you might think that my world's been torn apart. But if you see me, baby, you'll see that nothing's broken. Nothing's broken but my heart. If you think I still need you, baby, I don't think about you. I'm happy now without you, oh baby. Since you left me, you might think that my world's been torn apart. But if you see me, baby, you'll see that nothing's broken. Nothing's broken but my heart. You might think my world's been torn apart. Ooh, baby, nothing's broken. Nothing's broken but my heart. Nothing's broken but my heart. Broken but my heart. Nothing's broken but my heart. Probably have Water from the Moon next, which means I might have to turn that one up, because that one is always quieter than the rest. It's also a Diane Warren song. Okay, well, it's not that one, but it's also a Diane Warren song. Used to be that I believed in. It's been a long time since I've had that feeling. I could love someone, I could trust someone. I said that never again, darling. I said never let nobody in. But you asked me to, just might change my mind and let you in my life forever. If you ask me to, I just might give my heart and stay here in your arms forever. If you ask me to, if you ask me to. So since I've been around you, can't go back to being on my own. Can't go feeling, darling, since I found you. Then I found my home, then I finally home. I said, get close to me, darling. I said I needed to be free. But if you ask me to, I just might change my mind and let you in my life forever. If you ask me to, just might give my heart and stay here in your arms forever. If you ask me to, if you ask me to, I will give my word to you, baby. I need you now. I speak you and I'll do anything for you, baby. For you, baby. I want you in my life forever. All you gotta do is ask me to. All you gotta do, all you gotta do, all you gotta do is ask me to. Give you my world, give you my world. Everything, everything, baby. You ask me to. Just ask me to. Also done by Patti LaBelle for the License to Kill movie, the Bond movie. I should probably wait a minute there because the phone looks like it's messing up. Yep. It's restarting that one. What do you mean skip parking? You mean like skip in the air and bounce around like if I were to like drive down this slope here? And it's the only kind of skipping I'm going to be doing. And I think I have gotten stuck here before, so I'm not going to go over this curve. I really hate these smaller trailers. They are... It is a lot harder to maneuver these smaller trailers than it is the big ones. They just fishtail like crazy. Really pisses me off. It's like the machine pushing on it is way more powerful than it needs to be. Or something. And just shoving it around like get in there. Get in that pocket. No. Let's straighten this one out. Okay, I-44 is now done. Alright, now what are we trying to do? Well, where are we? So, when it comes to that one, yeah, I know. Well, we haven't unlocked that one and that one. Now, I realize I want to, like, go coast to coast and all that with all these, but, like, Highway 2 is, or Interstate 2 is only right here. There is, like, no more of it. There's less of that one there than you've got, like, was it H1 or something over in Hawaii? So, yeah, there's interstate highways in Hawaii. Yeah. An interstate highway in Hawaii with a blue shield. Really? Yep. Not all interstates actually go to another state. Okay. Yeah. Just letting y'all know that, because well, we're right there, right? Yeah. I'm trying not to do the north-south ones yet. Here, let's do this. I mean, I-40's got to be next. It's just a matter of how I want to attack it. And I would like to attack that by going to one end or the other and starting it. And going all the way to the other end, and then coming back. I don't know what we're doing next. Well, first of all, okay, that's the current time, just after midnight. Yeah, well, I don't have to work until 12:30, so that's still more than 12 hours. Okay, yeah. So what are we going to do? Well, personally, what I'd really like to do I don't want to have to drive all the way up over there again. So I think maybe we'll how much of how much of Interstate 55 do we have in the game? Why are you all the way over here? I don't know. Okay, so yeah, you've only got that stretch of 55 in the game that goes down here until it reaches down here in the Memphis area. And that is where 40 starts. So yeah. So you're saying you're gonna quick travel? I'm gonna say I'm gonna quick travel because yeah, we're gonna quick travel. Okay. If it lets me, I don't know. My truck's got like 12% damage, so You know how you get rid of the 12% damage? Well, whether I know it or not, I'm sure you're going to tell me, right? Oh, goody. You just insist I'm going to that damn rail yard, don't you? That's a 6-hour trip. Alright, well, I'm gonna go get my coffee warmed up. And we'll decide what we're doing when I get back. I mean, you know, which load I'll be taking. That could work. Might have to give that a try. All right. So what are they offering me? Okay, let's get this back on. Okay, I go up there and get it. I think we did this yesterday, remember? Yeah, I gotta find silver there. Do 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 do. Damn eyes, will you stay open? You know, I still had hopes of doing that really long one today. Well, we'll see how this one goes, but alright. Alrighty. Well, we're gonna have to have the music going, so it's gonna happen. I have no choice, so. Restless one, like this it is ended before it's begun. And too many kisses seem to cool the warmth of the sun. And I leave my heart. It will be completely, or I'll never give my heart. And the moment I can feel that you feel that way too. Is when I fall in love with and I fall in love will be forever, or I'll never fall in love. In a restless world like this is, love is ended before it's begun, and too many moonlight kisses seem to cool in the warmth of the sun. When I give my heart, it will be completely, or I'll never give my heart. In the moment I can feel that you feel that way too. When I fall in love, when I fall in love, when I fall in love with you. No. Well, that is not Celine. I don't really know the words. I don't remember if this causes me to lose the job or not, but whatever. Yeah, no. Oh. Whatever. That's what I get for listening to music I don't know the words to. Will you get that out of my goddamn way? I've just about had it. Just about fucking had it. All these goddamn cords all over the place. You don't even have... God. Right. Enough of that fucking music. I don't want to listen to that fucking music. I'm sorry, Michelle, but I don't know your damn music well enough to be playing that shit when I need to. Now, give me my damn controller again. Oh, that's where that's at. Yeah, I guess my truck did malfunction. Now, where's the goddamn wrench? And now we don't have one. Venture. Okay, where's the Venture at? And where's Suntetico? Alright, that one there. And then we're going up this way instead of down to here. Alright. Well. Let's do the cars one. You sure? I'm never sure about anything. I mean, how far is this? I don't want to do that crap. I just want to get this thing out over with. You got an hour and 45 to go get it. And you gotta go all the way up there to get the damn thing. Where you were just at. Or you can go there and get it on the way. Get this one. Just get it. Okay, well. Now we need our music. Come on, get me to my playlist so I can pick one that matters. I was trying. Yeah, I know you were trying. It wasn't good enough. Well, what are we doing now? Well, when things go to shit, that's when you play this stuff. Yeah, well, nothing. Either they like Belinda or they don't. If there was no sunshine, I could learn to live with the rain. Darling, if I had to, I could trade pleasure for pain. Could live without food or money, wouldn't be so hard to do. And if the stars fell down from the sky, maybe I would make it through. But in a world without you, where would I be? Where would I be without you, babe? I couldn't breathe without you, babe. In a world without you, where would I be? Where would I be without you, babe? I couldn't breathe without you, babe. Oh, wouldn't be no music, no reason to laugh, no reason to smile. Couldn't call it living, with nothing to make a living worthwhile. You know that it would all seem worthless if you weren't here with me. And I could have the world in my hands, but I wouldn't have a thing. 'Cause in a world without you, where would I be? Where would I be without you, babe? I couldn't breathe without you, babe. A world without you, where would I be? Where would I be without you, babe? I couldn't breathe without you, babe. Oh, down, 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 down. In a world without you, down, 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 baby, it would all seem worthless if you weren't here with me. And I could have the world in my hands, but I wouldn't have a thing. 'Cause in a world without you, where would I be? Ooh, where would I be without you, babe? I couldn't breathe without you, baby. In a world without you, where would I be? How would I be without you, baby? I couldn't live. I couldn't live in a world without you. Where would I be? How would I be without you, baby? I couldn't live. I couldn't live in a world without you. Okay, now hey, we can choose not to take that. We could choose to take the other kind of trailer. Alright, let's do that. In my little black book, there to remind me. There was a time you and I were everything. You'll never know the days and nights spent imagining. Yesterday is the only place you'll ever know. Whoa, in a little black book, there's someone I used to know. Day by day, time slips away. Where did our love go? In my little black book, always there to remind me. It isn't just a dream, it'll be in my heart. Still a place you will always be. Picked up the phone, didn't know what I was gonna do. I heard your voice, I had no choice. I hung up on you. Yesterday is the only place we'll ever go. Whoa, in my little black book, there's someone I used to know. And then the song starts over. It pisses me off again. Okay, well, we're going to go right to the next one. If the phone stops fighting with me. Nope. Nope. This will not do. No, that's not going to do either. Because I want to do you know this isn't going to work, right? Because you can't sleep because of the stupid taking a regular job instead of one of these. Is one of these available yet? No? Well, then shut up. Go again into you. You pass me by. I go home and pretend there's no one else, just you and I. Me holding, touching you, 'cause I'm dreaming about you, but dreams aren't enough. Gotta get to you, catch your eye. Gotta get to you, if only I could tell you why. I see you every day. You smile my way, got sparks inside. I need the words to say, to open up this heart of mine, to be holding you, touching you. 'Cause I'm dreaming about you, but dreams aren't enough. Gotta get to you, catch your eye. Gotta get to you, if only I could tell you why. Gotta get to you, make you see. Gotta get to you, if only you'd come round to me. Here we go again. The moment's now, but the chance is wasted when you do and you survive. Gotta get to you. Catch your eye. Gotta get to you. If only I could tell you why. Gotta get to you. Make you see. Gotta get to you. If only you'd come round to me. Gotta get to you. Catch your eye. Gotta get to you. If only I could tell you why. Gotta get to you. You see. Gotta get to you. If only you'd come round to me. Never wanted a rich man, just one son. I met you, never let you go. Never knew of violence. This is my lucky chance. Just one lesson. Just let me in your arms. Open up your heart. Let me inside. If you listen to your intuition, you have our way tonight. For the weight on the race, as I've known. Though I've had my share, I've spent too many nights alone. Don't need to look for fame and fortune. I found my paradise. I can throw it in your hands, and fortune in your eyes. Open up your heart. Let me inside. If you listen to your intuition, try your chance tonight. Leave me in your heart, let me down tight. If you will do my invitation, find a way tonight. But I'll never let you go. Man, up your heart. Let me inside. If you listen to your intuition, I'll have a chance tonight. Keep me in your heart. Oh, hold on tight. If you go to my intuition, find our way tonight. Open up your heart, let me inside. Intuition, find our way tonight. 1 second. I made a rule about you. I made a plan. Getting my feet back on the ground. Buried my face in clouds for hours on end. Time only flies when you're around. It was cold and dark the last time I saw you. Your hair was long and falling in your eyes. You held my hands, but love I was special to you, Valentine. You know that I'm fighting this love in vain. Sun shining for a week, but it just feels like rain, Valentine. I know you're not mine. You're somebody else's flame. When those hearts and flowers fade, oh my darling, look my way. Yeah, yeah. You say that it's complicated, but baby, you're wrong. There's nothing more obvious to me. That we're on a trip together, 33,000 light years long, and I'm hurting so bad 'cause you don't see. That you walked me home, I gave you a picture of Eden's trees falling to the ground. And now I feel like you're a perfect stranger without you, Valentine. You know that I'm fighting this love in vain. The sun's been shining for a week, but it just feels like rain, Valentine. I know you're not mine. You're somebody else's flame. But when those hearts and flowers fade, oh my darling, look my way. Valentine, no, you're not mine, and I don't know why you stay. But when those hearts and flowers fade, oh my darling, look my way. Yeah, yeah. And I don't know why you stay. When those Hearts and flowers fade. Oh, my darling, look my way. Yeah, Valentine. Does she have one for like St. Patrick and Easter Bunny and no, she doesn't. Okay, just asking. Yeah, I know. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. One shadow on the wall, just one candle burning bright. I hold your picture to my heart. I'm alone inside the night. The sun comes up in China, the lights go on in Rome. Oh, half the world is waiting for someone they can hold. Half the world is praying they'll never be alone. And every time you leave me, a part of me goes too. And half the world is waiting here for you. Reach across an empty bed, I hear you whisper in my ear. And like the sun without the moon, it's half the dream without you here. The train that takes you from me brings somebody home. Oh, half the world is waiting for someone they can hold. Half the world is praying they'll never be alone. And every time you leave me, a part of me goes too. And half the world is waiting here for you. Baby, the earth stands still when I'm lying next to you. No matter where you go, our whole world's inside this room. The sun comes up in China, the lights go on in Rome. Oh, half the world is waiting for someone they can hold. Half the world is praying they'll never be alone. Every time you leave me, my heart breaks in two. And half the world is waiting here for you. I'm waiting here. I'm waiting here for you. I'm waiting here. Alright. This one is one of two songs on this particular album, the Runaway Horses album, that she got George Harrison to play the guitar on it. And at that time, you know, people like Eric Clapton were like they heard this song and they're like, oh gosh, somebody trying to sound like George again. Not realizing it was him. Because he wasn't somebody that was known for collaborating with people. You know, like people would ask and he'd say no. But not only did she get him to, or him and, you know, her and her people get him to play on this song, but there was another song on the album that she listened to how it came out and didn't like it, and they're like, well, I guess they asked him to try playing the guitar on that one, and then she liked the song. Oh. We will eventually get to that one. If we get to that one. But this one was the one that got released. If that thing ever... I've touched it twice, so, you know, it'd be nice if it would respond. Bam, 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 down, 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 down. Take my hand, tell me what you are feeling, understand. This is just the beginning, although I have to go. It makes me feel like crying. I don't know when I'll see you again. Darling, leave a light on for me. I'll be there before you close the door to give you all the love that you need. Darling, leave a light on for me. 'Cause when the world takes me away, you are still the air that I breathe. I can't explain, I don't know just how far I have to go. But darling, I'll keep the key. Just leave a light on for me. Yes, I know what I'm asking is crazy. You could go. Just get tired of waiting. But if I lose your love, torn out by my desire, that would be the one regret of my life. Darling, leave a light on for me. I'll be there before you close the door and give you all the love that you need. Darling, leave a light on for me. 'Cause when the world takes me away, you are still the air that I breathe. Can't explain, I don't know just how far I have to go. Darling, I'll keep the key. Just leave a light on for me. And down, 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 down. Just like a spark lights up the dark. Baby, that's your heart. Baby, that's your heart. Baby, that's your heart. Darling, leave a light on for me. There before you close the door, to give you all the love that you need. Darling, leave a light on for me. 'Cause when the world takes me away, you are still the air that I breathe. Darling, leave a light on for me. There before you close the door, I'll be all the love that you need. I'll leave a light on for me. Oh wow, we're coming back here, but we're not going to the paper place. Interesting. Considering how many times we've gone to 4-2 print lately with the other driver. I'm mad about you. You're mad about me, babe. Couple of fools running wild, aren't we? Pushing the day into the night time. Between the two, we start to see. Mad about you, lost in your eyes, reasoning aside. Mad about love, mad about you, you and I. About you, right here beside me. Touches a touch, part of me like I can't believe. Pushing the night into the daytime. Watching the skies first light while the city sleeps. Mad about you, lost in your eyes, reasoning aside. Mad about love, mad about you, you and I. Stupid phone's messing up. You, lost in your eyes, reasoning aside. Mad about love, mad about you, you and I. Down, 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 down. Andy Taylor from Duran Duran? Yeah. Mad about me, babe. Who's run wild, aren't we? Mad about you, lost in your eyes, reasoning aside, mad about love, mad about you, you and I. Mad about you, lost in your eyes, reasoning aside, mad about love, mad about you, you and I. Mad about you, lost in your eyes, reasoning aside, about love, mad about you, you and I. Mad about you, lost in your eyes, reasoning aside, about love, mad about you. Okay, this might be, I think it's probably a time for me to, shut her down for the night. Now, we can't take this one because if I take one of these, usually by the time I get home tomorrow, this thing's gonna be gone. So there's no way I'd be able to keep one of these. But just for curiosity's sake, I'm gonna look at these. So anyway, since I don't know who's watched my channel before or not, but that song, Mad About You, one of two videos in which at that time it might have still been either her boyfriend or fiance, but he was in the video, and then later on, when he was her husband, he was in the Heaven on Earth video. And they are still married. He's Morgan Mason, the son of the actor James Mason. The movie I know him most from was North by Northwest. Unfortunately, he passed away before Belinda had a chance to meet him. But, but her and Morgan Mason are still married. So, yeah. Happily married. And they have a son named James Duke Mason. And he's a pretty cool dude, from what I can see. He's not everybody's cup of tea, but I ain't got no problems with him. If you're watching my stuff, then you really shouldn't have a problem with anything that he's doing. What does that mean? It doesn't have to mean anything, that's the point. Okay, so we'll just have to see what's going on. Well, where are we right now? We're here. Alright, well, let's head down here. Okay. And whether I need to explain this or not every time, when it comes to Belinda Carlisle's music, and whether or not, you know, the thing you need to know about me is it's like, I don't have a crush on her or anything. It's more like, for one thing, she's older than me. I mean, I was like 12 years old when when these songs were around. When, like, Mad About You came out, I was probably like 10. So, it ain't nothing there. It's more like it's like I have a big sister that sings good songs. You know. And, there's been some events in my life within the last few years that I've been depression and a car accident and things, and I could have given up. And instead, every day I get in my current vehicle, and now there's a CD in the CD player, and well, I have 3 CDs, but you can only play one at a time, and I don't have to listen to commercials anymore. I play her songs and get to work, and I play her songs and get back home. It's only a 10-minute drive, but it's basically 2 or 3 songs and I'm home. Okay. You want to go? Yeah, let's go get the fuel. Might as well. We'll set it up so that when next time we play this, we're just ready to go. Alright. Okay. So that's gonna do it for tonight. Once again, if anybody was watching any of the earlier portion where usually I play The Sims, I apologize that I just wasn't able to figure out what to do tonight. I got so much going on with that story right now that it's like trying to figure out which direction to go and which characters to do what with. I just didn't know what to do today. But one thing I would like to do is for some of them new writers, I want to do kind of like what I did here with the other characters, with the make their own little magazine page thing. Just I think that would probably be something I'd like. So I might work on that tomorrow night, and maybe I'll work on it the next day. I'm supposed to be off on. I work tomorrow, and then I'm supposed to be off on Saturday. So we'll see how things go. In the meantime, thank you to anybody who is watching currently, whether it is currently or watching in the future. Thank you to anybody who joined in earlier. And I hope, regardless of whatever it is I'm doing at a given time, I hope somebody's enjoying it. And hopefully I'm not having to do anything that I don't want to be doing. And nothing inappropriate, I hope. And the singing's bad enough. But I don't have a choice. If I don't sing, I fall asleep, so. Anyway, thank y'all for anything y'all done. And any good stuff. I hope everybody has a good night and a good day. And I hope to see you around the next time you stop by for a visit. Until then, bye-bye for now.